Ready?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never mind sweet things right before
If you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I wonder if I should change my characters before coming in here. Let's see, Karlik is from here. Bring her along. Oh, what's this?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Wyrm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go.
Too bad I can't bring Aelin with me. Where's Will? This is weird. Will and Jaheira are... Well, Jaheira had an issue. It just wasn't showing up. Hmm. There's no reason for Will not to be here, though. Nice urgency. Weird.
time to rest.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know this, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I'm sorry, something's wrong. I gotta. Garbage box. In my debugging book.
Nearly there now.
Oh, well, I'll deal with it later.
Up on the hill.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off. Young lady. Shadowheart. A word.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see. And I'll never see it again.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather.
Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
Oh yeah, that's Orin.
You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya? Thank you.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? What we have on? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Excuse you? I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
Before you lies
Mind
the
flayer.
unconscious body of a mind flayer.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So loud. Why are you... You? What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Oh, he's prone on the ground already.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Do I just use the brain?
I've got a long road ahead. Curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
I don't care how big they are. I'll get them.
Curious.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be... Woof!
Ah, you
Oh, I
speak,
wanted to see the bottom
which
one.
means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to be there.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
Oh no!
This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Look where city is.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Where'd Scratch go? Let's go back to my camp.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment.
Hey, Joker, how's it going?
State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top-secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beat to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Oh, my fish is stuck on the barrel. Nice, nice. So are you in Texas right now, or are you heading over soon?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Nice. Get some good food while you're there.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we? Directly.
See if it puts. I only have 8 available levels for him. gotta get him mobile too. Should be able to have some good gear in the box. We kill an enemy with melee attack to gain. Not bad. I don't have any staves? Phishie. That's another spear. weapon, attack roll inflicts a condition. Spell slot restoration.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
You would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
They were. I'll give them a piece of my mind. Why not?
Oh, it's familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Starion flew up. Come on, what about the rest of you?
One with the weave.
We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
I know, sweetie. It will be safe in the wild.
Please, in the name of the Lion.
Where's the pliability? There.
They've had nothing but scrap.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Looking ahead.
The poor pigeons. Still not following.
The Duke.
That's why I'm so worn out.
What to do?
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
They've had nothing but scraps for days. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're...
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Teach you how to praise. Investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Anger issues.
What do you want to know? I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me.
You're just standing there, you didn't even listen to a word he said?
That might be worth a look.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear
That looks
the
like a
madness
man's
Shah
body.
has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
All right.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by him. Step carefully. There's a trap.
hammer didn't come back.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me. Go on. A shapeshifter. Beautiful, but terrifying.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Cleaning. Left his dagger. Careless. Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power wane.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
He came back for his knife.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
For all the good it did them.
There it is.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
How goes the search? That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The boat in me.
You didn't even find
What's the plan? Refugees traveling in costume. It's not real.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Absolutely! This is gonna be great fun!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
I kind of want to see that, but I don't know.
I'd rather have my horns yanked out with tweezers.
I was right. Dang it.
There is a hollowness between you. A void that your future's a decade from now. What will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
I feel this.
You did pretty well there, soldier. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Mm-hmm.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She must have killed that lady.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Oops. This is supposed to last for 10 turns. When is the 10 turns over?
Careful, I might.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Your tum-tum wants a treater, don't it? Good, good.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's on your mind?
30. Oh, I has lots of treatos and magics and junks. Lots of times. Ate a kiddo the other day. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
I can't talk to him about the hand? Do I have to steal the hand?
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the Clownman's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. I can wrap it up all nice and fancy for you. Wait. Where is it? Ah! That bloody rat stole it from me! I knows it! Get your shinies and treatos!
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Ah, the adventurer return. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Wondrous! Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragon Ball order. It's due shortly.
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile, You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, he failed perception. Dang it.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. Yes! Drown me in coin. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome,
Soldier.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yeah!
Can they do something? No? Won't give me the option?
Alas! No, you dare speak to me as if we were equals. You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for... Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond... Let us see!
Oh, let me do something weird.
Alas! No jackpot for you! You are welcome! You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again.
All right, what now?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not. Akabi warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
Look, I look like Pac-Man. I like this.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Keep your distance, darling.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint? Hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Found only in the... Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. The spongy mortal returns! Let us... Alas! No, Jack. Yeah! Alas!
That doesn't
No!
even give me a chance to even do anything different.
You have my attention.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable... Let us... Alas! No jackpot for you. Alas! No... Alas! You are... Prizes found only in the most exotic of
Let's move.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Your tiny mind... The spongy mortal...
Ooh.
Never a dull moment.
Akabi's...
What's cooking?
The spongy mortal... Let us... Alas! No, Jack. You failed to win the grand prize. Akabi warned you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah.
Still off limits. Bugger.
Oh, because I already have Nyrona's spear, it won't let me attempt to do that thing. Displacer Beast!
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
I like Dribbles.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect! Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. I promise.
Wait, I'm not going up? Oh, it automatically makes. I better get to choose.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. This is part of the show. Praise the Absolute.
Probably too far.
First step is the hardest. No time for mercy.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Got it.
Oops.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Only one attack? What? What opportunity to attack? This thing's dead.
Best be on my way.
There's blood in
Another shapeshifter who won't be getting an encore.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. Mistress needed his body parts for her art. To sow chaos. It is his will.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
A shape changer.
The spell.
What's that?
Most pleasing to sleep in my horse once.
Why is we getting trouble?
Said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Why if we get caught?
Hopper killed the rat.
It's not the counting house. I'm getting kicked out. So what? But anything. But this woman is going mad. These murderous monsters have no housebreaking this. I'll give you
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Killing hunters a retreat.
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I just gotta find the rest of the dribbles.
You fight good. Doppelganger.
Not so good.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Trust no one.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Perhaps this time, fate shall grant you a better prize. Akabi warned you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn?
Every sail pop. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly must stay free and
Hey, Doomhauer, how's it going?
Refugees traveling online. Are any stupid enough to leave camp? Remind them that this is our city.
Just a few odd mods.
Rivington General.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
How goes your night?
Hi! Welcome to the ribbon. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, yay!
Oh, nice. What'd you guys play?
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy?
Hmm.
You know where I am. Bye!
You were big and you were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mine.
Still needs murder. Still unsolved.
Great orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Whoa! Where all the traps come from? Jeez.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. This man, you hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
This medicatrix. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Irritated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. You'll regret this.
It's going good. It's going pretty fun. And some odds and ends.
Here goes nothing. outmaneuver them.
Oh, a barbarian.
Covered. Hup.
Yeah, I was happy to hit that too. It's been a couple of weeks now, I think. Super happy for it, and what do you call? You know, we're super grateful for everybody that does come on, and I see you're still playing Balatro. I've yet to ever out to get the game. Maybe one day, one day. And my niece is interested in playing it. Thank you.
The hammer's gonna fall.
He died already.
Swiftly now.
Right? Yeah, no, I've seen like a few of your games. For something so simple or looking that it seems really fun. Yeah, it looks addictive.
Listen up. Virgin Bob Botherer.
Oh, that guy was still alive.
That should work.
It didn't? I thought it did. Oh, that's with the amount of sales that it had and whatnot. Or uploads. Oh, it's already setting in. Because I use that speed potion.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Astrobot! Who even plays that?
Observing. Spying. Disguised. Territory. control. Smuggling valuables.
I thought it was like in one of those free things that come with the PS5. I played it once and it was a fun platformer, but it wasn't like amazing.
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all. Harper infiltrated the guild.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Astrobot to win either.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seizing their haul for 9 fingers. Don't know. Something valuable. Falling from the guild, the Stone Lord's men. Interlopers, fury, threat to everyone.
The spell's power.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Oh, my fairs. Huh. Yeah, Helldiver's had a really good run. That's odd. I don't. How did they even pick the winners?
Well, hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't seem.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least they could have done is, do a research on by sales. At least that way, somewhat validate it. It's the illicit worms that it gives you certain powers or whatnot. Since the starting one's power, giving him all the worms. 30 gold for that. Yeah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Found another hand. I used to. I have it on my 360. I had it on my PS4, but for some reason it's not transferring to my PS5. I had a lot of fun with that game. I'm just sad that it didn't, you know, go farther than what it did. Get an interesting mechanic.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Could you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire?
Gil took 4 damage out of all that. Yeah. I believe it was Todd McFarlane that created that game, the creator of Spawn. I thought the sales were pretty good. I mean, it seems like a lot of people have either played it or have it. Oh wait, I've already been here. Oh, so that's where this thing went. I found a clown's torso there, and it was part of a murder plot. And I found the clown's hand at the circus.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Something over there.
I think that's the end of this stretch. What is this?
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. The possibilities are endless.
What do you get out of this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Another day, another fight.
Life is interrupted.
Good idea, I think.
My turn. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
spill some blood. Let's go.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was
That's
crazy.
curious.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Move carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, you have a great night, Doomhauer. Thank you for stopping by.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. That'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits. At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
magic.
Better to be within its walls than without,
I
Martha.
have that arcane lock.
At least here we stand a chance.
It's not.
Thank the gods.
Let's get
I'm
going.
sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got... And I'm sure the manor...
Got something else to donate, have ya? gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Are you gonna search the bar?
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I thought this is...
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Let's make this again.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketheric had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Insufficient gold. Oh,
Stay away from trap.
One more. Need some money.
Look at me sideways.
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? I wish I could ask more.
Blasted shit. It's no wonder it's being replaced by skilled watchers.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
How about
What do I have at the ball?
You've had worse ideas, Madman. A lot worse.
I am enjoying our walks together.
File a report.
Aren't you?
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds. Sure. Give a rap. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city. but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have nothing more to say.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
From Sweet Woodland. You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Huh? Oh gods, look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone. Oh gods, please just leave.
So don't make trouble.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugee. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid against.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
Enough to clean Crimson's cave. Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
Not a chance.
What's the harm in one month?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. On our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
It's going to end up being beneath the temple again. Somebody's dumping them down the well.
Will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to that.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late. Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
To step back.
There must be something.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Outraged.
Damned outsiders. Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Rescue you.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Lacey Tuchap Fluffington.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Oh, it's Iron Hands.
How's the treating you, Gale?
Pleasure house?
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
We'd be better
They're
off
the kind of
sleeping in the
people
gutter
no one
than
would
that
ever
den
miss.
of the new city.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. I catch your drift. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you are.
There was a entry. Oh, it's next door.
It's to start over, and I will gladly do so.
Good.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Like what?
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. A potion? What good is that?
Lying.
I wouldn't mind a dancing act of my own.
Simple movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
Yes, I like.
Very well then. Once the city is saved,
Someone who
Karlach's
appreciates
kinetic
the
cleaver
fine.
will be first on my list.
Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to say.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most...
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short father.
Seek and you shall find me.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Yes, but they were such a bargain, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on. We've got the tool for the job.
The stitch
stitching on this leather armor is...
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine. Did you get to look at their gyromatics?
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics. What I wouldn't give to be the Guardian who invented the steel watch.
Oh, thank everyone.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it.
Oh,
This
what
old
the fuck,
Narber's
dude?
more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar. Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Oh, wow! Yours is much better. Whew. Oh, well.
How long do the effects?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's Gams, here for all your fashion needs. I'll just have to try it out and see. The lipstick.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
No, I don't think that.
Now you're smelling a fish.
Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You...
Is there anything that ends this guy's thing?
Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z... Wait, there's another step after that? Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Warlock, no.
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Monk now.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! And mean.
Aww.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Why do so many professions have to be done in silence? I like talking! Talking is the best! If not a rogue, then a ranger! I'm great at chasing things down!
No, that's so mean. I don't want to say that thing.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting... Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it. Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I can swear a different oath if you like. Come back. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Oh.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait, What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
It's just unpleasant.
Does the hand not sense the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. No, thanks. You'd be so fortunate.
To meet my mother and father.
And it's the person with you.
Pantry.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you...
I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Get rid of Gale for now. Swap it where they sell.
I'd been but I've sensed your indifference.
Oh.
No matter. I've gone off the idea myself. We've an elder brain to destroy and cannot risk unneeded distraction. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Kra! Burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your
She trains
flesh
the lizard.
and suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jara.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy. For one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Get a boost?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Den of decadent delights.
And I should have a guild coming. Minister's Laboratory.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Ketheric? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while. so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. You're too kind and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it, and I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss, then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashed. The Githyanki will be free.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me. And for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night's eating? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why. Come back when you've got some real... I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first...
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism. Find a way to retrieve the hammer, and I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next action. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I am. You can save yourself and the city if you sign that contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Isn't it right? I can't hear you. It's such a good sound.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue.
See how far that watch it through me? Must have been 10 years.
Something for a suit.
Trying to climb up one, you madman.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make...
Gortash, claimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
No entry today. Special occasion. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. I'll see that the orphans put your donation to good use. Go on now. Entry granted. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Ketheric's Red Dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Calm down, dear.
Tell me what
It
you were
won't
doing
happen,
in the
I
house.
swear.
Well, you're...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You know,
Lord Gortash
I've always kind
is
of
expecting
hated
you.
this place.
Please
Such a
make your
do
way
about
to
a
the
damn...
audience chamber.
No distractions, please.
surrendered. All livestock is now we hang. One less stain on the peace.
Really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got our back.
Brace yourself.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or not? Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not? You don't pull your punches, do you?
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's easy. Let her go. Fuck off.
Death to the absolute!
Speaks well, Daddy.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least a...
Some tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to you.
There's nothing that man can't do.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well at the Elf Soul. Mother was still alive.
Wonder if our pub in the before times.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Seems like the best way. Breathe deep and move.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What now?
On the other side, you will find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Can't give up now.
The Quan's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Ketheric, Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to.
Beast made
Evidence of its whereabouts. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakith ka sivim hrath krashet.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I can't reach the button right in front of me.
I'd love to, thanks.
I like it. Reach it.
Thank you for bringing me back.
I guess my fish is too short.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain it. The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Something over there.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I'll go let the chef know that I got rid of all the rats.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
That's curious.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
All these awesome places to go.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
He's gotta get killed. My statue. Yeah, look.
The bustle. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of...
There's that jerk. Yeah, this punk from the
Let me back in.
At the beginning, he made the goblins go after the goblins followed him to the camp.
You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? I can knock you out if the noise is bothering you. Get out of my face. I've lost good people to the wizard that owns that shop. The Roakin. Offered a huge pile of cash to chase down some relic called the Night Song. If he'd mentioned it was buried under a goblin hive, I'd never have taken my people there. He owes me a lot. Anathema. You found it? Where is it? I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Go ahead, she'll beat the shit out of you. Do you think we could take on Elim, the chick that flew around that I freed?
Sorcerer's Sundries is the
And she can look the crap out of him.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right.
This poor guy.
Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. You've made a grave mistake.
This is my happy place.
No hesitation. The slaughter.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key. Gone. Open for the taking.
The corpse remains silent. It does. The Below. Artillery.
Trap. Be cautious. Vis medicatrix.
Cleanup. Below.
Traps. How considerate.
Keep a blade close.
No one's stopped me yet.
Vis medicatrix.
That's curious. magic touch. No one back home will ever believe this.
Lost in thought.
Can't give up now.
Not for communal use, it seems.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. Oh, then what do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
There.
Something over there.
Again? For real?
How can I help? With...
Lovely day, this.
For now.
No one's stopped me yet.
Common fish is I can't push switches.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. The annals must be behind his door.
There's a bunch of similar ones here.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Never a dull moment.
Caution is warranted here.
And Silverhand's from love.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
We got what we came for. Elminster.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Perhaps it would have been better to keep that particular opportunity between ourselves.
The crown of Karsus? No, Gale. It's for the best that I know. I trust there's no need to remind you what came of Karsus. His folly humbled a whole civilization. No one seeks an encore of that. If there is yet some path undiscovered, some means of praising success from the maw of perdition, I believe Gale here may yet sniff it out, if afforded the chance.
Mystra hasn't seemed inclined to hand out second chances so far. None should have me survive, anyway.
She has her reasons, my boy. And it is time you understood them. Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mystra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. The crown is not the answer. I promise you that. If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone. Gale of Waterdeep. Godspeed.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken if she feels the need to intervene directly. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the...
It's just so I can sneak out of the room. I can get my crew back.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Oh.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle. Let's go, go, go.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked me. Wait, hey, it's Damon.
There he is. Found him, love.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
No more upgrades? Aww. I have the metal.
Shout if you need anything else. What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to call it a stream here. We got the book for Gale, and now he's oddly glowing green. And we found Diamond, but unfortunately he doesn't have any more. Compared to poor Karlak. Yeah. Well, you guys have a great night. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys next time.